I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Right, everyone. So, more ReFantazio.
I
Come on,
trust
kid.
this will suffice.
After
God
the
smiles upon the generous.
last stream was stopped a bit early because my Wi-Fi mucked up again, we continue today with the start of the Tournament of Kings. And indeed, as Gnavelet said, we may just as well become gods. And with how this game goes, in typical JRPG manner, we might just become like that actually. This was the autosave directly before.
Let's rest.
Actually, one question. Can we just go outside here? And... oh, we can't. Okay. So I was thinking maybe we could get a few more points for our stats, but no, we can't. So let's just go to bed and start with that again.
Good night.
And have our idol sing for us. If long to see enough, you said if a killer become a god, yeah. JRPG, right?
Can I come in?
We will skip that. No, let's just not skip that. Just might get into auto. You've seen it already, right? So...
want to read some more?
Not
how
today.
can you kill a god or
I'm
just
leaving
steal
tomorrow
his,
night. I'll
his
be
essence?
caring
I don't
for
know,
you.
man.
So
Hi, Krabs.
I just...
How are you doing,
No,
Krabs?
I
On
promised
this
Miss Fabian I wouldn't
fine
cry.
Tuesday. I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Stop a bad man? You need a better man.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
I had to spend 2 hours of my afternoon filling out forms because of insurance. Well, at least you're getting some money, right?
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa.
Krabs,
So-
what did you do?
Thank
Why
you.
do you need to fill out an insurance forms
I'll
and
go
do
to
an
bed now.
Anakin meme to that?
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Not to be worried. They didn't do nothing?
I was hoping
Oh,
for
yeah?
a chance to speak before we set out.
Oh yeah?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such
Double negative?
disregard
Indeed, Kino,
ill becomes me.
indeed.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that
Problem
book,
with my car's a
you
roaming
met once
minority.
before.
No,
On a carriage
Krabs.
bound for the
You as a
capital.
German are not
Do you
allowed to
recall?
drive over a gypsy. But that's a bad precedent. Do you recall? Sure.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
I want my money from these hot dooms.
Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
Is that what you got
Sometimes
your
wondered why such books were forbidden.
company for that takes
Rumors say the
your monthly money?
scientists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Your insurance agency, certainly they pay you, right? You don't get money from them, you get money from your insurance agency.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own
I mean, that
country.
doesn't matter, right? You
Now
get
I
money from
see
your
why our
insurance
upper
company,
echelons would
and
abolish
they get
such
the money from
taxes.
him.
Had
Or from
our
his
lands
agency, and they get the money
embraced
from
such
him.
accountability,
So it should be
perhaps
fine.
His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say.
Pretty sure this is how
I
it
must clear
works.
my head of these fantasies. In the end,
Because
to a
your
dream
company
will do
pays
me no
you
good.
and not his company
Oh,
pays you, I think.
suppose. Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest
Anyways,
hopes.
more utopian
Perhaps that
lies
is the
going on
purpose
right
of
now.
this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Here, crap. Maybe you should do the same simply, right? Problem solved.
Time marches on, and the age
Alright.
of the new king draws near.
Don't worry, Krebs. Something to lift your mood. We'll have a idol concert right now, just for you.
Judah!
Lady Judah! Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
Never. Yeah, the beggar got enlightened. He now stops being a beggar. That's how it works. Also, I wonder how that song is with Japanese voices. It also wasn't very long. It was just like one stanza, maybe.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
5-head girl, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's
Not the worst,
harbour
perhaps,
city
I guess.
capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's
So basically,
Sanctism's
Krebs,
one and
you
only
get money
78
from
Sanctifex, His Eminence,
from giving the cans back.
Forden!
More than you spent on it.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
That's nice.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats
Hey,
beyond.
Finboy, how you doing? You missed
This
the
chaos we face is but one of God's many
concert of
trials.
the... I forgot the name.
Let
Yuna?
us restore our kingdom's glory together!
The Isle Yuna.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
Yeah, I think that's the third guy.
before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Is the church evil?
A fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
What do you think?
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
We are the French.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, the idiot.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Man, that guy looks so
It's
cringe.
not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
One of the furries.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo
Time to get booed.
Maurizio.
That is us.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
Alright guys, chat, you can boo now.
Let's see a face.
Get boo, he's an Elden. Boo.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
That's right. It's boo-o time.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh, I guess it's our gunner with a mechanical thingy then. Imagine, just on time.
So, contestants, are you ready?
I guess it's our right, making his grand entrance.
I say, wait! Don't you behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Grand entry. Hey Vic. Does Reese has a Lobber Society? Yeah, it does. It's only about that.
First impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
Chums?
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad.
Dev.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Game of Thrones.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Announcer guy is always the best. I don't know about that. Give it up for my man, the Dragon Ball Budokai. Yeah, okay, this guy is pretty good, that's true. Or the guy from Dragon Quest Monsters. The announcer was also pretty good.
It's incredible.
Right, and I bet you this guy, as a mechanical, is also our gunner. Oh, look at this! We're nearly in the first 5k. Maybe we are meant to be the king, right? So.
Just a sec.
Is this our carriage? Yeah, it is.
Can you hear me?
So just run along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. That's true. Is it a compliment? Test run? Oh yeah, you want to go to Matera to defeat some slaving asshole.
Let's see.
So every one of those fires here means one day, I think. King is the person with the most Twitter followers. Yes, Finboy. Yes. Let's go to there.
Nice.
No. Fine.
This place. Wow.
See, so it will be 4 days or something like that, I guess? 4 days, yeah, see?
Oh. Spectacular.
Very good. Oh, is he English? I mean, he looks very English, right?
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's
It's
been
of her
waiting
time.
long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant,
Oh,
isn't it?
he's totally British. Let's butter him up. A Wild West Spider Walker? Nah, we saw one of these runners, just probably a lesser variant, in the intro actually, when the bandits attacked us. They are called Gauntlet Runners. We're even got lore for them. We just got a very weirdly good one, probably.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Basically, he does it for exposure, chat.
Boy, yes, I can tell you're a sharp
And just
one.
butter everyone
Where
up.
to,
That's how we work here.
please? The world is our shellfish.
What's our
You
shellfish?
certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall. Okay, this is where she recruited him, I guess.
Neurus? Are you there?
Oh, this is
Coming
pod
in.
racing, isn't it? I think he's a gunner, Deb.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor.
I'm sorry, Finn, but there's
Would you
no
be able to ready
romance.
a carriage for me?
At least starts out as a gunner. I'm sure he will become something great later on.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract?
Finn, but they're all like that, though.
Carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off.
Fish and tortillas.
Where lies it
He's
now?
super English, man. He's more English than Finboy.
Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
What a truffle.
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone.
Tally hold it.
Still you
Bollocks.
toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration.
You know what's also
Such
bollocks, Finboy?
nobility of
Tuchel to
purpose.
England.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
I see, Finboy, you're an optimist.
Collecting dust in storage?
I think Potter should probably be the guy, but Tuchel... Are you sure up in his career? I mean, Tuchel is very good. But he's often a bit too technical. He might do good as a national trainer though, national manager though.
Girl is going to help me see it through.
Because he can also motivate people, so maybe it actually will work out.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a
Ah, he doesn't give a shit about the papers, man. You can't go to something like Bayern Munich and care about papers.
his legacy. Treason!
Mercy, please. Look, take my head if you must, milady.
I think nobody really hates him, but if you just don't like how he is.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and...
well,
now
we see. I mean, he's also used to being from Chelsea and so on, right?
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to
Also, I'm just
repay
thinking,
his
right?
mercy.
We're officially not in there for the prince, but for ourselves. So everyone voting will vote for us, and not for us to give the kingship to the prince, right? I wonder how they will do that in the end.
Undercover operation.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude.
Maybe just
to
abolish
the royal
a monarchy and make a republic.
Tosh boy, a little faith. Not to brag, but this old...
Honestly, the only thing this old bean needs is a cylinder.
Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
Kick and rush, Kino. Kick and rush.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she
You're
can
going to use
go.
Nuiras?
Show her
I
off
don't
to the
know,
world.
Deb.
And
That's
you?
possible.
Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
It's very possible, I
I
think.
don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him.
We'll see.
What do you think?
If we die together. Yeah, let's go melodramatic.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the
Ah, that does sound he won't fight with us, Deb. But maybe it will change.
Proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I got a strategy. grind until we are invincible and then
So,
beat everyone
summing
up.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
No. The English way is kick and rush, Deb.
Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at
I mean,
that.
I imagine the populace
Shows
will
them
love
we're there
that.
for justice.
They will love what he did.
Deliberately violate
He's
the rules,
technically a
you
monster,
risk
right?
being disqualified entirely.
Hey,
Then
Freeport,
again,
nice to see you again too.
It's just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you. Yeah. The 11 goals on the pitch as goals are all that matter,
Good
that's
enough for
true.
me. A
So I need
captain's got
a
to trust
sweeper
his
keeper.
crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot
You
let
mean
his
false
atrocities
9,
stand.
Deb.
And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambition.
I mean, he behaves like a monster, right? He's silly, has monstrous behavior.
Plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
And best tactic is 11 defenders, all placed in the goal.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner.
Then they can't
Even
score and
got a
you rush
bathing
them.
room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can
Yeah,
always look
I don't
around
know
thoroughly
football at all, I
later.
just know the
Yes.
kick and rush, and that's how it
You
works, you
needn't
know?
tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not
And look,
much else.
at least
All
my
my
rival
fighting
club
hands in the
went
old
down
workshop.
into the second
I'll
league,
take you wherever
and is
you're
of
going
course to play in the
your
third
safety
league where
and mine.
they get our
After
third
all,
team,
the
our second
wild
team.
out there are no
So clearly I did
guaranteed
something
to
right.
go, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Rush goalie?
So,
Yeah, rush goalie sounds
if
like a
you
great
need anything besides a
idea.
steady hand on
Also,
the
I'm pretty
wheel,
sure I
give me
saw a
holler.
rush goalie in either
I'll
Kickers
find you the
or
bottom of the engine
Captain
room.
Tsubasa.
He's certainly an eccentric.
Krebs is an
But he
Hannover
doesn't seem like a bad
club
person.
friend.
We'll get
Oh
used to
my.
him. I suppose.
I'm very sorry, Krebs. That's like being a fan of Hertha BSC Berlin. Alright, the Gauntlet Runner. We got various things here. There's a room, a lounge, a kitchen. We can use the Academia, because of course we can. But let's go to apparently to the engine room first and check out everything.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. Sure! Do we have a map?
Alright
Yeah, we do. So, let's see, engine room is down there somewhere. So we need to go down, I guess. Yeah, Krebs apparently is a friend from Hannover 96. And they are very... They're very neither Saxon, they're very boring. Massive door. Can't, it's locked, could go out there. Alright, we're pretty quick and so on. Let's look at... Oh, what is this? Stairs to cockpit. Yeah, show me the stairs to cockpit. Oh. You can't. Okay, fine. Check out the watchtower. Lautax is the most average of federal states. Yes, it is. I mean, that's one kind of insanity at least. Hermetisaka, yeah, this might be possible. Yeah, see that? That's how boring Bayern is. They're so how boring Hannover is, sorry. They are so boring, people become fans of Munich.
Let's see.
Which is disgusting. Anyways, we explored that part, we can go up again. I mean, they're not bad, they're very solid, but there's, you know, football clubs, they need to be exciting, right? They don't need to be exciting. But they also don't need to be especially boring. When you have no idea who played for Werder and who not for Werder Bremen, man. Werder Bremen was one of the top teams like 10 years ago or so. They were giving Bayern Munich a run for their money, or maybe 15 years ago. Washroom? Toilet? Not now, there are more pressing matters at hand. Well, it's pretty urgent!
Incredible!
A room made for bathing? No.
Hey!
You really?
No running water yet! Shame. The pantry. Oh, that's some money. Oh,
What's this?
we got some mellow milk and fragrant spice. We could use it for cooking apparently, which is interesting, okay. Yeah, Hannover is pretty, well. I guess Hannover got nice types of cement, maybe. Bookshelf? Nothing new. A washing area. For the dishes. Interesting that it's low. Oh, they got a real grill in here, that's pretty neat. Can we make some food? We could, but not right now. It probably takes time. Right, engine room is apparently down there, and they want us to go into the engine room, right? So, as usual, let's check out everything else before. If you find something interesting. Bookshelf, bookshelf, shelf. This is where we can go to sleep. The back deck. Diego. Yeah, not just Diego. I mean, Klose, for example, played at Bremen. No, Deb, it's not an odd choice. Hannover looked like Hiroshima looked after the bomb. They're very close.
All right then.
Ösel too, yes, Ösel did too. Like I said, they got a real good team. Like 15 years ago or so. But then they went all to somewhere else, sadly. Well, not sadly, I mean, Bremen is still weird. No, Deb. They just looked like that all the time.
This?
Yeah, but Krebs, nobody saw the difference afterwards, right? A runner phone. And this is our motor, apparently. Magla crystals as fuel. Yep. Yeah, very grim. Should have pumped the other 20% also. Alright, modify the craft, a bit more sip and speed. And this dream is something that you're not telling us yet. Alright. And he's upgrading it even further, that's still interesting. Start thinking about bedding down for the night. Around in the dark. Alright. Countdown activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on a gauntlet runner. The light facilities, you obtain items, raise the police, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. And more will become later on too. We also spend time with our allies apparently, which may improve our virtues. It sounds interesting. That's something we should do before we go to bed. If we can. Alright, it's a large igniter. Boom, that's where we came from, I think. Can we wash something? Increase our max MP! Okay. Interesting. What's this desk here is working? Upright cleaning tool. Why would I do this? Would increase our max HP. Okay. Bag of cotton. Laundry trading arc. Yeah, it's just that MP is not that important for us, at least not right now. But there were other things, right? Books and cooking and so on. No, I would call nobody as a friend of Özil, not of Özil, of how's he called? I love the Mr. President of Turkey, very smart. So, you could cook here, huh? He's already sleeping. I feel drunk. Are you okay? Yeah, you can't handle this weighing yet. Well, let's see. Let's take a look what you can do with the cooking. We can make some food. Hold on. Eating prepared meal can grant positive effects. Alright, makes sense. If you do it often enough, you can create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Gendukan, yeah. But he was injured very long. Oh, there isn't some recipes. Quite a few, actually. We could cook. Costs time again, though. So, let's check out the books first. Where were the books again? Was it here? Oh, there's something here. Bookshelf. Alright. Pride and Persuasion, or the... I would say we should go for our stats first, right? Let's try to get them maxed out as much as possible. So we got 2 books, chat. Do you want to read the New World Travel Diary? I guess that would give us imagination and or tolerance, maybe? And Pride and Persuasion, maybe wisdom and something like good to talk. New World Travel? That means we are at 1-1. I need 1 tiebreaker, please. And yes, Kino was Erdogan. Come on, Gnafel. Not now, doesn't count. We need to read a book. 2? Alright, 3 what is the tiebreaker here with Pride and Persuasion. Online combat techniques for convincing others. Alright. Gives us eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
We'll make sure that people agree with us.
What are you talking about?
Rope for weak points? To explode them without mercy. No, chat, we don't need to take the most funny option, we need to take the option that makes the most sense. And so it probably is to gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
So we got 2 music notes, hopefully that's means something well for us. And 4 of those in total. 4 is not bad actually. It's twice the amount we got for the stuff in town. No crabs, no funny business, we need to take the effective stuff here. Yeah, I'm very sorry, but the game demands that you max your stuff, right? Reading a self-help book. I mean, did you look at our character, man? He needs that.
The sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart.
That's true, Krabs. Maybe in 1 year even.
Body gains a short, peaceful respite.
That reminds me. There was one game I would like Lucky to play after my current game. It should be finished soon. Which is CNC Renegade, actually. But I was looking for it, and actually, I cannot buy the game by itself. I have to buy the pack. The Ultimate Command Conquer pack for 20 bucks. So I'm a bit about that. I think Renegade would be lucky for would be nice for Lucky to play. Anyways, we can establish an encampment. We can reminisce. We can again do use the facilities on the runner if we wanted to, or we can talk to our camp guys, which apparently the game wants us to do. Okay, we can spend time with people. Okay, if we spend time with Stroll, we get imagination, I think. But didn't we have where's the other lady? Where's Hulkenberg?
All right then.
I think she's in the strategy room. Who's your waifu?
Go.
No waifu allowed. Spend time with Gunnar. Yeah, in a second. Let me just check if she's actually in there. Yes, okay, it's the same symbol though, right?
All right then.
Let's
go.
Here. Beatrice, our love. Oh yeah, Beatrice is not bad. But yes, the same icon. Well, let's just try to talk to Nuras. It was fantastic. Then, don't forget, always butter them up. It's a denial, I wish. I wish. Okay, in fact, that's it for now. There's nothing more. So did we talk to Stroll? Actually, let me take a quick look at our followers. Could maybe talk to Galicia too, because these... Oh, Hagenberg is only at 2 and Stroll is at 3. And they have the same icon here, so it will probably the same thing, right? See supporters. Nobody has anything important to say. So...
Alright then.
Let's still try for Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
The girl. A wheel? Yeah, but then they couldn't walk. Please. Alright, Hulkenberg. It doesn't about the urban burden with 3 times I am. Might we talk a bit? We can improve our imagination, and as I said, it's the same thing for both characters, so it doesn't really matter. So sure, let's spend time with Hulkenberg, which is only at level 2 instead of level 3. I know, Knapp, I'm just making bullshit. How we are going to get all sorts of questions, but what I'm curious is the forms we take on. I haven't got the unique forms. Something is in common, like the armor. What do you think about that? I mean, it's more cool than bizarre, but I'm not sure what would Hulkenberg like to hear. What would give us the most stuff? It feels like she would... It would be between cool and bizarre, I think. Is she all ladylike? It's bizarre. Is she all knight-like? It's cool. Let's go with cool, I guess.
Certainly.
That's cool. Oh, good option. Well, middle option at least. What's not about the look per se, though? It encloses the raging forces within us. People lose the magic, they refuse to confront their fears, and basically we keep that stuff in us, so it cannot be lost. Ah. And she apparently becomes very hungry afterwards. To rage against society, yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Alright, 4-point imagination actually, that's pretty good. We're close to become no longer being rapid, I guess. I think we got 4 eloquence from the book and 4 imagination here from talking to them. It's going pretty well. Also, didn't Deb want to go, not like that, Deb. She means actual food.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Deep. Yeah, but I don't mean the meat stick. Alright, top of the morning. Top of the morning to you. Is that how English people greet each other? Yeah, I figured that. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? Bro, it's literally a bunk.
True.
They're better than the feared, considering how tiny they are. Is the desert going to do a number on this runner? Good question. Top of the morning, yeah. And the rest of the day to you. Oh damn, that was a good one, Knaffel. Alright. At least the English feel at home here. My boy! Remember who made this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could feed her seams, I assure you. Now, I heard that sand goes everywhere.
I knew it!
Anyways, we are pretty fast and we are out of this desert the next day. Or this day. 2 days. Also, we could speak with these guys too. Get... What the hell is these? Actually, let's just ask... let's ask... yeah. Let's ask the fairies if we got something interesting. Nobody really. Really? 2 parliaments have sort of romance. What do you mean, sort of? Anyways, this is thinking and courage, right? So wisdom, which we already have at level 2, courage, which we are not at level 2. But I think I would like to read the books first. Finish the books. Finish the books. And get imagination done by that. So we had that one here. I'm in the middle of reading it, so you probably need to read the books 3 times. Supposedly it was Irish originally. Oh god, no. Sure, let's read the book.
What's that?
More implied than outright. Right, so next one will be some basics. If you make flawless first impression, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. What would you say? Issue a challenge. You must shock the senses. Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. How would they shock their senses in a normal conversation? Probably scare them, because you can scare them with words, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Good answer, chat.
All right.
Nobody will be locked in a social. Yeah. This wasn't very much though, right? Did we only get 2 right now? Okay, no lock, but as long as you have some actual romance and maybe an option on, oh, nah, we like it, blah blah, it's good enough. Yeah, only 2, yeah, I think that was not a good option. Oh, no, implied, okay.
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Let me take a closer look. Yeah, sure. Looks nice. It looks like it's full of blood. I also don't know how it stays afloat. It looks like it would just fall over. Magla? Magla these nuts, yeah. Magla glazed nuts.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, the whole area has been painted red in blood. And apparently the tree is meant to foretell the future somehow. It's a magical organism that feeds off Magla. Okay, so he pulls a sheet from there and draws stuff. Ah, my boy. You giving it to me? Let's be nice, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, what did we get there?
Hey there.
You got something. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Yeah, sure, but how? The next time when we're there. Okay.
Huh?
Because of that drawing. That tree from DQ11? No, we're not talking about that tree. And Galicia is also a precious treasure, so we could make it into an ingredient, right?
However,
Put it in a blender. Add that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. Oh, our wisdom went up by 4. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
The Gauntlet Runner
That was in
arrives
addition
in
to
a
everything
quiet
else?
clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet
I noticed like the stats going up like your land is Adventurer.
hidden from hungry
Nah, man, Adventurer would be level 11 on everything. Out of 5. Alright, it's night again. We can again speak to the people, I guess. The fire looks weird. Tomorrow we're in Matera, whatever else. I'm looking at this. So we have no option here. Well, let Galicia. She helped us. So, what happens if we click here? Insects are there. You can eat these bugs. Thanks. Oh, actually, we got a creepy metamorphosis foot. Anyway, let's check out the old man.
Alright then.
Oh, is he in the engine room? Is that him? Because there are monsters everywhere. Oh, look at that. Basically, there are monsters everywhere, and only in the towns and the big cities and on there are people who take care of the monsters. Yeah, magic. Alright, let's help Noras out. Wisdom not necessarily needed, but hopefully this will help us to get... Yeah, and humans. Evil humans. Hopefully this will get us help get his friendship. If not, we still get wisdom, so it's not all lost. The whole lot goes kaput, yeah, that's very English. That's why today we will oiling them. How much should we apply? Good question. I mean, probably more than just a drop, right? Just coat the grooves, pour on the grease. I'll just pour on the grease, I guess, right? Keep it well oiled. What did you say exactly? It doesn't really say. I guess we just pour on the grease. Let's grease things up, indeed.
Huh?
Oh, we gave too much. Well, how are we supposed to know this?
Alright.
We still got 3 wisdom out of that, so it's not bad. I guess nobody will get 4.
Now then.
Yeah, probably. Don't overdo it, don't underdo it, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Greasy, grassy grass. Yes, science, people. This is a peak of science.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Been bombed? What the F? How fast do you think she's gotta go to keep up? I don't know, 70 kilometers per hour, something like that.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, it's idiots.
It's them.
That looks so weird, man. That looks so weird.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Hold on, does the runner on both sides have high heels? Yeah, they're just trying to take them out, not trying to land a fatal shot.
Out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
Of course they have high heels, yeah. Stupid question. Think they can transform into mech girls?
So does the clash to hold each other's advance.
And maybe we should continue onwards and not stay there and get hit in the crossfire? Have you know bad human feet are? Yeah.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Oh? How so?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan is already... Oh, we're in here to help him out now, huh?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How did he get there? Who? The runner? The guide? He probably was on the runner from the church, I guess. 2. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, I can't imagine that this would be an important question anyway. So let's just see how it plays out.
See how it plays out.
Exactly.
No, I think we should step in on
Sanctus
Gledel's side.
Crier.
I know, I don't like it either.
Well,
If we win
apparently
Luis's favor,
wrong
this
answer
might
there.
be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gledel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Well, don't you have some super machine in your
It's
machine?
a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Fake
Didn't you say we
choice,
had the
worst
fastest
choice,
craft
yeah. It was a test, and Deb failed.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
I know, Kino, I know.
Withdraw, Gledel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Profaning the sacred is kinda our thing. We must kill God.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Must kill God. Gidos and his monks have boarded us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Gods or Goths?
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Maybe both.
Is it fame you
Goth
seek?
gods?
You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We
Old
of the
Egg?
Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who
Oh, it
would
looks so.
oppose the
Look how
eminence of
smug he
God.
looks in there. That face here. So smug.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means
Hey,
we
good one,
cannot
boy,
move
that's
to
true.
strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first.
I'm not sure,
We'll thin
maybe
their
we are
numbers
still
and turn
immune
the
because
tide.
we are still part of
Oh,
that?
my brethren, put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
What if you do AoE attacks?
Purification magic!
Hold on, what did you just say?
Are you prepared? Let me
Well,
rethink this.
we are a swordsman, right? We are in the front. We got no synthesis.
I call upon royal power
Let's just
within.
try what AoE around slash does. Yeah, right? Should we watch out for it or should we try it?
Bloody hell!
Oh, okay, we can't do that for real.
My power.
So no AoE, I see.
Forward!
We are the Seeker 2, so what can we do? To one enemy. We could try that. Let's do damage to one mage monk.
No holding back.
Also, it's nicely retarded. I think the Seeker ones are the most retarded ones so far.
Let's go.
403 and he's still only half.
This is God's justice.
Uh-oh.
What did you hope to achieve? Everyone,
Yes, Knazzle. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Can't attack him. He's toying with us.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I live to see another day.
Well, how are you doing with fire?
To ash.
You resist. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. He's dying again.
Can anyone heal him?
Heal?
What could you
Oh.
hope to achieve?
Yeah. It's just Naruto going.
Someone heal him.
I'm all prepared.
I have a good idea. Let's just do this again.
I'm counting on you.
Until he's dead. You know, I could skip this, right? But it's so stupid. It's great again.
Cease your resistance. To safer ground. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's just see if he's maybe not immune to To freeze? To lift? Also resist. So I assume they're all resisting. Or at least the left guy is completely resisting.
Nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Ooh.
Suppose this is it.
Can you stop dying?
Sanctism will reign.
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Like anyone get him back on his feet.
Maybe there's a better choice. I'm counting.
Resurrect.
No withdrawing place. Peasants, behold my power.
The blade's edge.
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign!
No, damn big attack again.
Sanctism will reign!
No, it wouldn't have. In fact, it wouldn't. Because the guy to the left is resistant to all kind of magic attacks. Guy, Deb, this guy is probably immune to all magic attacks, so would be really bad. Yeah, 3 knights and a healer is a good idea with 3 characters. Yeah, we lost that. Can we just do this again? Can we escape?
Just the thing.
I'm pretty sure. I'm really pretty sure about that.
I can't give up now.
Well, there we go. Dead. Is it dead for real? Is that? Oh god, we need to win this? Oh. Retry this battle. Well, do we want to reconfigure the party? Actually not sure. Troll is not really helping us, I'm afraid. What about Hulkenberg? She's a mage right now to level up, right? But you can test 3 of knights and medium 1. No. Also, 3 knights do exactly 0 damage. They really don't do any damage, they're just a tank. So this guy with Seeger I think is pretty good. You could make Hulkenberg back to a knight maybe, yeah.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
But anyways, media. No. Nobody has media. You only have medi. But we kinda need Chaticus to attack the other guy. Well, maybe now with the other guy we can do that. No, that's medi, Gnavel. Please. Can't you read? Well, let's see how that works if you have an actual tank. So you still have nothing that you can synthesize with, but you can still.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
Well, we could try and see if this guy is weak to fire or so, I guess. No, he's not. At least he doesn't resist. Then we do the Hawthorne carriage on this guy again, I guess. Or we take the light and see how light damage does to the Spear Monk. Also, it looks even more stupid. We are the silver server. Well,
what could you hope to achieve?
It's a bit so-so, to be honest.
Take this.
Ice Tackle? Could be worse. We could continue smirking.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hit and evasion decrease. That might actually be useful though.
Let us fight as one.
Deals damage to one enemy and lower the defense.
No, not this.
Does ever
I
still
can't afford to hold back.
just pass, I guess? Oh, yeah.
No
And you do
holding
your
back.
fire attack on that guy.
Fire. Know your place.
While you continue using your synthesis stuff. The Rider of the Blade, I guess.
Show them our might.
No holding back.
Let's give it. He's nearly dead, so we can kill this guy.
Hope to
And he's
achieve?
still being cocky.
Oh, please.
Oh, Night Shield? Shouldn't be enough though.
Damn it.
I deflect.
Again, yield. Should be heal ourselves. We got 2 attacks, right? Do you guys remember? No, we used her synthesis, I think, so he can just use an item and heal himself. Should be fine.
Here.
No, it's just that I changed it a little bit up, and then it's not as difficult. Because we got an immunity, and we know that this guy is not weak to that stuff, and so on, right?
I would lose nothing.
Alright. Now he's going crazy. Well, kinda. So we need physical attacks on this guy now. And thankfully this time we are not weak to that. So, physical attacks.
Join with me.
Well, I can try this. Does also lower their defense. That sounds pretty good.
Let me help.
And we use our Swordmaster here, which doesn't do anything else very well. Oh, he's even weak to that! Ooh, he's weak to that, you say? To piercing attacks, huh? Well, yield?
Witness me, brethren.
Seeker. Is there
Don't
another
have
way?
piercing attacks with you, I think. We can just yield again.
Sworn oath of comrade.
And then we don't have enough, sadly. Shield
Not now.
I'll just do a normal attack. It's still a weak attack, so it does decent damage.
Swordmaster.
Announcer is sadly an AoE, and we can't do AoE, which is a bit sad. But we can take a heal item. A small one is enough.
Could do with this.
How could a mage monk be weak to their yeah, crazy, right? Imagine that they are weak to their other elements. Oh, I miss you, say. Gust? Oh no! He gets a critical with a bonk.
Let's work together. Not this. Seeker.
Let's give
Let
her
me help.
I'm obliged.
the attack thingy, and then do the weak attack again.
And thus I am.
And he's dead.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
It's
yet
true.
your desperate struggling is for
I'm an
naught.
Ada.
You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee.
Look how smug he looks, man, in the portrait.
Of sanctism.
Something will change now. Like, people see us fighting and they like that, or the other guy helped us out.
I think not, you rotter!
Bonk.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've
bonked
nothing to
it.
lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I wonder if our rank goes up again. We were at like 5045 or so, right?
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, I seen left girl.
Now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
No, you would not. Is he? I think he's at Tsundere. He's Tsun. I'll just ask if he's hurt, I guess. Free? Oh, fine. Shouldn't really matter.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit
Hold on.
ugly for my liking.
Is she the singer?
Do my eyes deceive me?
See?
Juna the
I knew it!
songstress in the flesh.
Oh, she must be the
What
masked
brings you all
dancer!
the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
Look, the old
However
British guy.
talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to
He's
contain
here.
yourselves.
Shave his head's red.
Wait, is she
And
the
the
same
hearts.
media lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
The looking girl? Which one?
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had cable watchables, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Okay, the game got me with that. I didn't expect this.
No one else
The Rano Taku, yeah. How about you stream that,
On
Krebs?
behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, she wants to shake her
What an
hand.
interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
I found her.
Hey, up there!
Was it an airship? It's a flying runner. I guess this is Luis.
Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis! Yeah, indeed, right?
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
No, that's a Griffin, that is
Scientists
Reinhardt.
for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
Yes,
Sure.
Krebs,
Sorry,
yes.
don't much care. It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate? You supporter? Take a wild guess. I mean, we are a candidate, but are we his supporters? Does it really matter, though? Yeah, little Holmes. One? No, we're not taking wild guess step. Are you a Morgana or what? We're a candidate. We need to warm ourselves in without being too obvious, right? So answer 1 is probably the real good option. Go to bed later, in an hour or two.
Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
You heard that, Deb? Wisely. To become king, obviously, right? We cannot say 2, chat. We cannot say 2, and we won't say 2. It's only 1 of 3. Yeah, 1, 1, 1, exactly. Yeah, Matty is an enemy, but...
I know you want to get...
Okay. Chat is telling me 1 is wrong, so let's go with 3, apparently.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Ah,
You fight in my name, do you?
that was the second
Lady
question
now.
already where we had no
So
real
you
option.
should step in for a little self-promotion.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without...
Oh, you!
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
I mean,
You
why
can't
give me a
change
choice
the
if I can't
world
act on it, you know?
without power.
I hate that.
After all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
But yeah, but she is surely the masked dancer, right? So she will probably become our partner. I mean, follower.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces.
Maybe.
All
You
we have
mean?
to do now is avoid
You
screwing
mean the
up.
Royal
He
Edition
wants to see our
crabs?
power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice,
mean Freudian
and show
slip?
the nation we're a force
I don't
to
know
be
what you
reckoned
mean.
with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its
Yeah, I'm kind of expecting that they do something like that. I hope not, because it's fun playing it like that. I don't want to replay the whole game, but just for one DLC, you know. Yeah, I know, but I still wanted to play it, and it's still fun, so it's worth the time. But ugh. Yeah, probably.
For they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah, that's why you're watching others that do it, right? Yeah, I'm a sucker. You're right, Freeport. You're right.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
I mean, do you have a choice?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two.
5 minutes already, so we're best friends for life, right?
It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled. It's probably because there was this flying thingy, right?
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that.
For life.
It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
She cannot fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched
They became
already.
humans.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize
not
such
impossible,
a prize
Knaffel.
at a single glance.
Yeah, that was not a real spark dab, it was just a... Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Deb,
When
this
I
is
was but a young sproutlet, there was this
This is
loony
deep
old
Stargate
inventor in
lore,
my
you see.
neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering
It became the
always
heavens?
turned
Yeah,
out
probably.
marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on
What
the
a
outskirts of
coincidence!
Martyra.
It's near where we're
Village by the
going.
name of Camiro or some such.
No, this is not the Monkey King. This is not the Monkey King.
This one's important.
Operating a spark, sure, why not? We defeat the Japanese goddess for the true end in this game. It's more likely than you think. It might also be an isekai Japanese schoolgirl though, Krebs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Early morning. We arrive in this evening. Alright. Then we need to meet with Barden. He will tell us where the evil guy is.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Walk, 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 walk. The dungeon 3, I mean, we had a few more dungeons, or rather open field dungeons, right? They just were not really difficult for the side quests that we did.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
What's going to be the theme of
Not
this
many
place?
people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon. I know it's been a while. but
Why is
we
this whole
pledged
game
to
in
help
Scotland?
you. We'll not go back on our word. Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping
Scotland ain't real.
to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it. Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean.
Yeah,
Some
Fimmer can
nasty
tell you all about
characters
the
in his
Scots.
heel, eh?
Well, he's a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in
But
his
Hulkenberg,
name.
you're giving it away?
Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a
Dinna
long
be
way for our
rude.
sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Will it be something like haggis? Yeah.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Don't worry.
Stargazing pie. Ah, it's just,
Might
you
well
will see.
fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Deep fried Mars bar. But I heard that's also a speciality in England proper. No, that's not haggis.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Was that an insect? A big insect?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandbag. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
The only thing better than haggis is this.
cook to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, nice! I'm getting real hungry right now.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yeah. Very Scottish.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Eat the bugs.
You're
You will star.
completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Hagmar is truly German. Looks great, or looks great. No, you must eat. Yeah, you must eat the met. Imagine just imagine it's a gigantic met pile, right? A met bug. It's fine.
Looks great.
Yeah, looks great. Stroll.
Who's with that smile? Not you two.
Even the fairy is eating it. Yeah, it's a gigantic. Well, it's not a mad eagle. It's a mad larva, a mad bug. Not a Scotland, I know. Well, were you really in deep Scotland? This is in deep Scotland, you see. The flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Ah, poor Stroll.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
There are no vegetarians in Scotland.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near.
It probably is.
His hideout was in the midst of the sandworms.
Or maybe he is the evil guy himself.
He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
Yeah. What is this?
There's a runner.
The rival runner. A major candidate. So, do we need to make sure we are not there?
It's your call.
There's a runner.
Let's see.
It's a captain.
Let's see.
Yeah, thanks. I can't do
Now
anything
that
there.
you
Just
mention it,
go.
I have
Let's
to
see.
wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, it's your favorite chat. Bugs.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
You will eat the bugs. Yes, sweet meat. Don't you know? It looks like bug, I guess, yeah.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Really is dungeon meshy. Always has been. Always has been.
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
No. Hulkenberg is more like
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable
I
Lady
don't even
Joanna
know,
tomorrow.
man.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
He's growing on me, right?
It's been a
Right?
while.
Right, can sleep in our bed apparently. But tomorrow we meet the lady, so we need to go to bed early apparently.
Pleasure to see you.
Let's talk to the guards and people here a little bit and check if there's anything we can find.
Got a moment?
Oh, we got another informant. What can we buy from you? Oh, nothing yet. So, Hulkenberg, anything you want to tell us, like the food? Oh, the cuisine was delicious to the last meal. Which makes it even more damning. Alright, it's okay. Oh! I obtained a gold beetle! Look at me! Actually getting stuff for free here. Right, where do we need to go? Is it here? The guest room, I guess. The moment Mahjong Soul at the dungeon machine. Oh, I saw something about some Mahjong game from the Asher Lane makers? Someone posted that somewhere? Need to go in.
Yeah.
Yes, someone was posting how are the creators of Asher Lane, how they're called again? I forgot. But I saw something about them and Mahjong. So, I mean, maybe it was just an image. Is it Yostar? It might be, yes. Either someone posted it in an anime channel, or I saw it in my tweet, in my feed somewhere. So I'm not sure if they had if it was a new game or if it was just oh neat, 20 mag, just like that. Or if it was just a skin or so. I just go to bed, I guess.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dong. Will we get any new background?
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's
Where is
run.
everyone? Good question. They went to the Gigante Castle. This is such a weird name, man. I think... Let me double check. Yeah, I saw it in some tweet. No, it was something relatively new. And crossovers for Asher Lane, there are literally dozens of them, man. They got so many. Hey, let's take a look at this. Let's see the tavern where we are right now, and right here is bounties, I guess? Tomorrow they open again, alright. Let's see if we can find a few things here. Oh, there's some water cellar. Apparently.
Hello there.
What you selling? Also, can we sell some stuff? No. Well, we got all of these at least a little bit. They're kinda, well, they're not that expensive, but also they're not very cheap, so let's go skip one more. Okay, I guess we can't go out of town just yet, with my imagination at least. And we still didn't get the gunner yet. You never know when Kidna's going to show up. Be always vigilant. That's a... Is that a dog? No, it's a sheep thing. Pretty big one though. And there was you? You cannot leave the farm. Oh my god. That's slang. Don't need to go to more just yet, I believe. There's no real option to... or no real need, rather. Even progress wouldn't survive that drop. Oh yeah? Watch me.
What am I to do?
All right then.
Let's just explore a little bit more before we go where we should be going. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce for yourself. Oh, he's a liberal. And the game called him out for that. I can't believe the game would do this.
Ah, closure.
Okay, it's closed here too. A mellow merchant. The other side of town. Oh, we can go. We are this way too. That's interesting. Why would you tell me this?
Let's not.
Oh, come on. Hello, Mr. Lindner. This sounded more like something what the Americans would say, like abolish all taxes, you know.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Right, in that case, I guess we explored everything we could, and we should go up.
An elder candidate? No.
An elder? Can't be us, right?
All right.
To the left.
Oh,
Porch.
yeah? Whoa.
I make everything here, which is good to know, I guess. Right, is it in here? Yes, Alcaran armors. What's up with you? Well, there's an iron helmet which you can check out. Nothing special though. I'm not sure which day it is actually, because it's cheaper at Idle Day, I think. This one here, 20k, but it's already pretty strong and can... well, it's blue, so it must be good. Investment, what is that? For mage, guys? It's pretty expensive though, and it doesn't really feel like we need it. I would rather save my money for this. All stats +2, that's pretty neat though, I have to say. And also, look at the amount of defense you get from it. It's really good. But it's 40k, so you know. Let's go at the calendar. We have 2 more days until Idle Day. Oh, it's only 5 days per week. So in 2 more days you could go shopping for a little bit cheaper, let's say. Not that much, but a little bit. 20%. Hey. The daughter's missing in 3 weeks. Whoa. Yeah, that doesn't look very good, I'm afraid, lady. Alright, the next shop. A shop. Anxious man. Need to protect your family, that's right. From us. Elated shopkeeper, yeah, because everyone is buying weapons, I guess, right?
What'll it be?
So you're selling a Slayer's Buzzard. It would be pretty good if you hadn't bought a super expensive weapon, I guess. The Damascus Humphrey is what you already have. A Partisan is worse than what you already got, apparently. Then you got something for hand, something for a mage, something for a priest, and a hunter's crossbow, you say? A hunter? A hunter? Oh yeah, also they sell silver daggers, if you also don't know who could use those. Maybe a dancer. And a semaphore. What? What the hell is this? And abacuses. Oh. Alright, so I guess I need to grind a bit on my own, seeing those prices here. Little Finance Germantown doesn't do a plot. Well, sometimes you need to be sure, you know.
More people missing.
Screw you. We should offer some convicts or unwanted children. Say, do you know any elder no one would miss? Screw you. Yeah, that's not really funny, man. That's about us. It's only funny if it does if it's about other people, right? Don't go in there, okay. Oh, or something. Oh, it's just a local man. Doesn't expect you to be an elder. My tribe doesn't matter, bro. Well, at least that's what I'm telling myself at night.
Alright then.
Ah, this is supposed to be the other way, which we were not allowed to go for some reason. Marbeladro.
Welcome.
Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Accessory. Not something any magla, so it's probably trash. That's what he wants to tell us, I guess. Can I stick my hand somewhere? Medicine shelf.
Let's see.
Vast venom sac. Yeah, it's really useful. And it's easy. So what are you selling? Well, herbs and so on, they're pretty okay. A binding rope, you say? Just forget. Well, let's get a few against days, I guess. Just in case you actually need them. Anything can tell us? No. Alright. I guess we go to the castle then, right? To Creek something something. Which is totally not German, right? Oh, it looks they got the face here again. Give me some free mag, please.
Hang on. I see. Let's see.
Alright.
Yep.
Mag is mag. Come on.
Alright then.
Why are we sometimes on the sword and sometimes not? Look, we're... is it because we are a seeker? That actually might be the reason. That seekers can do stuff like that. Do I have any information about this somewhere? I think it was... equipment? No, that's just a chase support though. What do I know? Anyways, you can go back to mage. You need to get your mage level 10, lady. And you don't need a Damascus vest. You need something useful like that, and no strength. How about I don't know. Just give her that. We can't. That we can't. We don't need strength though. Strength and magic. Right. Yeah, it's very old man. The town is actually pretty big. I didn't think they would make these locations as vast as this. Okay, these are the guys. Sidga Manor door, you say? Building nobody's using.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Borden is waiting on some tenterhooks. Well, maybe you should have woken me then? God, looks ancient. Alright, Borden. He's very happy. Let's go.
Aye, yeah.
Aye, yeah. That's
May
a lady.
I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of
Doesn't
this
have a
city.
problem with me then. A Sanctoress after...
These
hold
are
on.
the ones who have undertaken
Why
the
is Stroll
quest
doing
to
with the other
subjugate
hand?
Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused
Very
to
Scottish.
use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this
There's a
tragedy.
kingdom of Scots, man. We won't let you
We
down.
won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Nani?
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Why are they all Scottish?
Was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Canadian, you know?
Not in particular.
Are Canadians speaking
But
like
maybe
that?
it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere
That's
fact
right.
of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Only I knew that I wouldn't have asked around the town before that.
We should go.
Yes, yes, yes. Suddenly, Dune. We're actually in the planet of the Atreides. We're in Caladan. I'm sure you have recognized that as an avid Dune fan, right? Oh, did I win anything in jackpot? No. Heisme. Your wife is missing. That's very sad, but do you have any useful info for us?
My thanks to you.
Do you know about the giant sandworms? Don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Anything else? The shopkeepers might know more. I mean, okay. We figured that already, right, Chad? We knew. Go, the shopkeepers, you say. Someone with a new message, you were not there earlier. A low energy woman. Are you sure that... It's kind of weird about the guy to the left, right? He was there, but you normally got the portrait and was like, a woman? But that looks like a guy. I was a bit confused by that for a second. Anyway, what about you? You are a shopkeeper too. You're a butcher.
So, hey.
You know anything about the sandworms? You try not to get mixed up by them. Okay. Anyone who might know something. The fella by the armor shop. Oh, yeah, they have these lava, right? So that they eat. Let's check out every shop, obviously. Nothing new, sadly.
All right then.
Hey, listen to me.
We need to know about it already, though. The guard corp, but they don't know less. Well, what about you guys?
What is it?
You love to eat them? Why can't we eat the parents? They wanted to eat us. Some merchant at the tavern boasting that he gotten real close.
Nice.
And this again a merchant, so yeah, it must be the armor guy, right? Hey, armor guy.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Huh. One of Spartan's lackeys keeps buying armor. Maybe for a coup? Well, we fought quite a few sandworms already, so I'm actually not that scared about this. But the guy couldn't really help us, right?
What's this?
A fine sword. Do you know anything about that?
What is it?
Listen. So yeah, they said something about the armor guy, but he didn't really have anything for us, right? We'll talk to you, and someone at the tavern, you say. Well, let's just go back to the tavern then, I guess. I guess we could use ice on the sandworm guys, huh? Hi, Hulkenberg. A merchant's been in the way.
Now what am I to do? Good, good. Now what am I to do?
Few people with these thinking stuff about him. The informant.
Excuse me.
Yeah, know what he said? But where is he? Yes. Just give me the money, man. The information.
Here's the real skinny.
He's the Ishka in front of the fountain. Was it worth it though? I don't know. This guy here, right?
Think on it.
Hey.
Yeah, tell us about the den. We found a husk.
No good.
No, that wasn't really useful, I'm afraid. You can spend money for that.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
I'm sure something will come up just now.
I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And
Maybe you're not really good at that, Hulkenberg?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, we know this guy.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry.
He was
but I
in
can't
Grant
help you.
something
I'm just
too.
here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
At my leisure.
Suspicious character.
Seeing him a second time, I guess he is a character too?
You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
That's a question.
Pardons, man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days.
There's so many 5
Seems to put
heads.
most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why
Good
haven't you and
question.
Garth
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye?
Sounds awfully
Wouldn't
convenient.
be here otherwise.
Probably he has some elite guardsmen that he could send in. I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And one more thing. You didn't get this info.
Nah, he's a traitor.
Aye?
I mean, you heard the armorer, right? He said that this guy is buying armor on his own, probably.
And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. No danger of that.
I see.
He's probably arming his own people with that and then doing a coup.
Finally.
He's probably on the side of Louise, in fact, and will dispose or try to depose the countess.
Apparently got 5 days till the
Sounds
sand
about
flash
right for
hits.
this game.
Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
4 days'
Let's go inform Nearest.
Yeah, he has, right.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our
Hold
only
up.
hope of egress, eh?
The guard said, right, he didn't want to go in at the time of the Sandflash with a whole contingent of guardsmen, because they would wake the whole place up, right? And we go in with this big thing here. Do you have a stealth mode? Something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Is it a weapon?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
That was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today.
Or can we slot in an archetype and use it to do kaiju battles?
Consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I have a fusion reactor there. I don't know what you mean.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick tock, tick tock. Oh.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
By my eyes report.
Something no longer crafted in
Yeah,
this
it's
day and
definitely the
age.
hero's journey.
A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Teleportation?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you
I wonder how that is. Yeah, maybe fast travel. Maybe we can just teleport everywhere we want.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown.
Gods are with us, chat.
Try to imagine.
God
Vivid,
wills it.
Familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira
We
just last
teleported the whole thing?
Surely you didn't drive us back here.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
As you see, it does. I wonder if this is a teleportation. Yeah, I guess it is.
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
How does it work?
So
I
this
saw it in a
teleportation,
dream.
It can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did.
Well, I sure hope nobody was below us when we popped.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work.
Yeah, it came to me in a dream. It was a very bad dream.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say
You're a
I've
bomb
heard
out
of
of fuse.
teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Oh yeah,
Hold
that's a
on.
very good explanation.
If we're back in the capital,
How does
that
it
means
work?
We've got bigger problems.
Magic.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, That's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Easy
No
peasy,
small feat we
lemon
ask, I know,
squeezy.
but might you at least try?
That's...
Ah, so we're not that back, right? We need to go to the thingy.
Oh,
You better be my friend then.
Where to?
Let's go. Oh, we can't just go to the cities. I thought we could also go to the dungeons. Oh, sorry. Let's focus.
it reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey!
The mad
are you
lad.
Sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it.
You also jump to dungeons,
It
maybe.
feels
It would
just
be
like
more
when the king's
interesting.
magic
Like,
caused
go
that
to Northmine where the
spectacle in the
dragon
capital.
is.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism,
Yeah, church
we're
is
not
lying.
like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
It doesn't work because we were not there yet and you have no, image of this. Oh snap.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window.
Alright,
or a
what a
passing
coincidence,
familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Yeah, Knaffle, huh? Why would they? I wonder. Anyways, let's be well prepared. You can take more requests. Want to return to this location, so can try to open the world map and select your destination. Teleportating does not pass time.
That's right.
So?
Yeah, I will, but
All right,
world map?
Where to?
I mean, if only I could go to the other parts too. Like the stupid dungeon. Was there anything we need to do there? I don't think so. But there are quests apparently. Oh, we have reportable quests. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, we got to go back to Maria, I guess. But let's take the other quests first. And the bounties.
Oh, my apologies. You alright there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Let me guess, he stole from us.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
He's such a numbskull, man.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Oh no.
Let's chase after him.
Zero wisdom, yeah. Negative wisdom, in fact. It's downright negative.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Yeah, where can we find a clue? Ask the guy. The pompous
Come
man.
on.
Any idea where the guy went? Please give me the information.
Oh?
What do you want for it?
And what of it?
Okay, fine.
Now...
Can we do this? My imagination is not high enough. Oh no.
I'll be off.
What about the other option?
And what of it?
Okay, so we need to get imagination to 2.
What now?
We're actually really close, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
More people missing.
Let's see about the other quests.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing? Interacting with Alton during your journey. Yeah, but you don't have anything right now, right? I don't think so. Maria, we've got a thing with Maria. Yeah. Oh, I can do that with Circle. I must have with the skateboarding on the blade. Didn't even know that. We are closed until the 2nd to 4th.
What?
Good hunting to it.
Alright, are there any? Yes. Well, that's High Smite, which we already accepted, right? This is what we did. What is these? The Goborn King, the Forest Champion. He's somewhere near Madeira too.
Don't get yourself.
Yeah.
Let's get this quest too. Hey Parabola. It goes pretty well. The game here is really neat so far. It's really fun playing it. It's also slightly insane, which makes it even better. The wire blades have been like invisible of the one of the greatest insects of the Middle Kingdom or something. Well, why wouldn't we?
All right.
Are you discriminating on me just because we are a guy? Just because we are an Edda?
Oh, what'll I do?
What about you? What's wrong? Yeah? What's the problem? Please tell me what you want to do.
Why did this happen?
So you're not getting medicine from pigeons. Is it though a Western fantasy? It's a Western Eastern fantasy. Oh, I didn't even read this.
Stupid.
Oh, sure, let's do it.
So love your help.
I read chat and I completely overread that. By one of this, used by the 11th of July.
Give it a shot.
From Kumeru. We wanted to go to Kumeru anyways, right? For the quest of the old man.
That reminds me.
Yeah, from Nura, so it's not terrible.
Oh.
We'll face
This place. Oh, I smell trouble.
Right, what else is there on this map? And what about you? A spirit seer. Oh, she just tells me the weather. No thanks. I don't need to know about the weather. Let's check out everything in this town, then we go and ask Maria.
Alright then.
Or go to Maria and do the next part here.
Alright then.
Okay, we got a bit of wisdom here. That is... this is tolerance. The only thing we need now, though, is imagination, so that's where we should try to go for.
I'm out of ideas.
Could describe the game using a metaphor. Very funny.
What do you want to know?
Very funny. King of Imps, then. 1,000 is a bit expensive, mate.
Good tidings.
I'll go one, yeah. What about this? We need to take out the gold and black cloth so that he appears. He has no real weakness, but look a good nap. So make him drowsy. And don't wield a staff or they go crazy. And the Vats are weak to pierce attacks. So fine. What about Matera, village trading?
He's the real skinny.
About Komoro, yes. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. And they sell August Sugar. And various accessories, okay. And ingredients. What do we have there? Beetle meat and more conry blah blah. Rock beans, fragrant spice. And there's a kid selling plant seeds. Oh, can we make our own garden or what? We probably can, huh?
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. You're welcome. You are welcome. What these? The guest room? Not yet.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do we eat bugs? Good question. They're easy to harvest, they taste good, they're very nutritious. Okay, fine.
Pleasure to see you.
Anything else I want to ask you? Not really. Not really. On deck of a runner, in the deck of a runner we could spar next time on the ship, and then we could probably get to level 3 with your reputation. Good to know. Yeah, what else is there? Wasn't there some way
Alright then.
up there? Yes, we couldn't go there earlier, right? So maybe we can go there now. Kidnapping's on the other side of the road, that is fine, I'm sure. And now we are on the Cattle Racket Road.
What is it?
Alright then.
This is the pits.
I think you're an elder. These are the pits indeed. I think one of these leads to the other part of the town, right? I assume. To here probably. And the other way where we came from. Oh, there are two ways though. Where does that lead to? Maybe a bad feeling. Ah, a bad feeling in town. Surely nobody kidnapping would be around there, huh? Oh, what's this?
Hey.
The cow is weird.
Hey.
It's not gonna get mad at me, right? No, the cow will eat you. As Mord told us, cows always eat. Oh, wait. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Come to think of it. Hey, listen.
Who is this? A frightened man. Into the well?
Hey,
Ah. Thought we get in the well. Well, which well though? Well? From that well. Am I blind? Is there a well that I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing a well here.
Hey, listen.
And someone keeps saying to me that I should listen. Hey? A well? Which well?
Hey, listen.
What? I'm mighty confused.
Hey, listen.
Who's staying with the hey listen stuff?
Hey, listen.
Which well? Huh?
Alright then.
Where I came from earlier. Guys, do you see a well here?
Hey, listen. Come
That's
to
the
think.
chickens. I'm not seeing a well. I'm not really that blind.
Hey, listen.
Someone's saying hey listen all the time here. I'm getting confused. What's this well? Oh well. Any check galleon? Hopefully not. Apparently all we need is a Scott.
Excuse me?
How do we prefer Valmo? I have no idea what it is. Let's say, I never had any. The rock beans? Do you have any of those? 0 right now? Yeah, let's get one. Wasn't that... it was kinda expensive. What else did we have? Oh yeah, she says seeds. Here is fruit seed. Let's get something from everything. We might need it.
Excuse me?
Break and spice? Oh, we already have one, that's fine. Anyways, where the hell is this well?
Hey, mister.
Worm bait.
Talk.
For fishing. There's fishing in this game. I mean, of course there is.
Hey, mister.
Why am I surprised?
Can we talk?
Fishing, huh? And something about a well with, where voices come out from.
Alright then.
How is it idle day today? Think so. Yeah, that's true, there's always fishing. I'm still wondering where this well is supposed to be though. Yeah, they mean this thingy? No, that can't be it. Oh, what's this? Matira podium, so we could talk there, I guess. And this is the butcher. What are you selling? Stuff we already have, so no thanks. Did P5 is fishing? Yes, but only in an event or something like that, I think.
Got a bug.
No, not just an event, you could also go fishing for real. So yes, the answer is yes. They're so good, man, I need to buy them. Now we're poor again. +2 to all stats, right? Let's give it... to you, actually. Right, I think with that we have explored everything we could in here for now. I have no clue what this well is about. Because I don't see any well. Just the fountain here, maybe.
Oh, yeah?
See any well, man.
Alright then.
What was this thing here? Yeah, there wasn't a well. And it's time to teleport.
Where to?
And actually, yeah, let's go to the catacombs. I wonder if we can reach the parts that were locked off.
Is this right?
Evident.
I'm not really wanting to go in there. Actually, maybe we should. What do you mean I can't go in there? You.
What do you think? If so...
Stupid game.
Alright then.
Anyway, seems to go to Where was it?
Let's go.
Here, yes. And talk to Maria. Actually, we have something new too. No. Oh, fine. Hey, Fabienne. No, it's fine. That's not it, don't worry. We can teleport! That's right! Yes, it's extra special indeed. He's in a room! Oh, that's great! Show her the stuff.
She'll love it.
We did
We
it.
gave it to Maria already. Oh, neat. Some more food. I'm sure we can talk to her. Let's make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Good option. That's fine, I spent time with her.
Thank you. And so...
Seems as if you need to put on a brave face, even to you.
About that.
Apparently so.
Maria.
Alright, let's talk to Maria.
You.
The poor girl
Look.
who's moping because her father died. Would you mind taking us somewhere to talk? Leave it to me. Let's go to the other city. We should teleport after all.
You're a big help.
Let's show her the other depressing city. I'm sure that will work well. Now that's the grand threat, right?
Here.
She wants you to pat her head.
Sure.
Pat her head, you idiot. There's many questions. She doesn't want. I'm not sure what she wants to ask first. Ah, and the guys from Louise. Poor Maria. I'll tell them off.
No.
Give it a secret. Fine. Tell us about your journeys. Fine, we will. And we are... where? It's a freak. Do you mean me or her?
Stop.
Oh, at Miss Fabienne's house? What?
That's right.
How did we decide to take you in? The weird half-blood kid. Apologize to her. I, as an elder, can tell that. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
Good option. Or a goodish option, at least.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'd never forget the promises made to you.
It'll be fine.
Very good option.
Okay.
You're breaking the heart of a 10-year-old chat. Or not. I guess she's now a higher reputation level. And that's right, that is Maria's hand.
I wanted to show
She's very
gratitude.
strong. Nah, of course your parents wanted you, but they kinda died.
person did it.
Is that true? I did it for you.
No.
All for your sake. Oh, that wasn't the best option, I guess. Only one. Off power activate. Man, I can't wait until she rips her heart out and transforms, man.
By the way.
Can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
Good option. It was a nice amount of mag that we got from that. Nearly 2k. That actually was a really good amount. Alright, and we're back at the night. You still can talk to our, oh, what's this? I hear a voice. Oh, Brigitte. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's talk to her. How does it work again?
Hey.
Reporters! Let's go. She's the only one right now, actually. I think she is. What actually does it mean if they don't even got a hand here, right? Because I think that means they got a quest for us, right? The more we get, need to have a gunner. For Katharina, she needs to find or something like that. And Brigitte is ready for an upgrade. Let's go. Actually, depending where we are, we might take a quick look around us if there are any other quests available to us. Not really. A few people that we could talk to, but their own information, I think. No quest.
You?
Did you leave Gantrat? Oh, you as a merchant should know how worth the power of teleportation is. We are in.
Now then.
I wonder what she wants from us.
Now then.
That is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, and take care of it until I return. What?
Listen.
You cannot anyone find out that there's a dog here. Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
No.
Pretty good option. It's as weak and pathetic as it looks. There are anti-igniters out there. A fool to believe igniters will destroy the world. Alright, so basically you got enemies. Waff. Its name is Puppy. Could you have given me a real name, Brigitte?
That's why.
I mean, why hide it? She just explained that, right? So let's ask, why me?
Why?
You.
Your father moved and she knows us, okay? Makes kind of sense.
That's
Can we just take the dog with us? Into the, into our strider? It's attached to you already.
I see now.
Because you have skills like using magic without an igniter. Well, I'm sure as a merchant, she would like if you talk about the skills, so did you look into me? Are you actually a useful merchant?
Utterly naive.
Utterly naive? Hey. Yeah. How do we even know that we can transform our bodies? Who even knows about that?
Speaking of.
Yes, you got the ultimate magic, indeed. Kinda rude though. You're bad for business. Thanks. But you hate igniters. On the bottom of your heart. That's kinda weird. Those on the top make a lot of profit of bleeding the downtrodden dry. Curious, I've never heard of that before, huh?
As it is.
Oh, that's it already? We didn't even do anything. We didn't even take care of the dog yet. And it already went up.
Farewell.
I haven't done anything yet, though. good points. You've made the dog like you, something impossible for me. If it would be impossible, would the dog really be here? Don't be silly. 2,500, that was good.
See you.
See you next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a
That
new
was really
king
quite well,
draws
actually.
nearer.
Gotta say.
Nonetheless.
So, those sun slashers. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Well, okay, let's continue onwards with that stuff. I mean, the story is pretty much sure that it will happen, right? And we will try to benefit from this. Oh, it's Idle's Day.
Alright.
But weren't the shop cheaper yesterday too? They were, right? Well, we check that out for all the shops and so on. But let me check out Grand Trad, if there are a few more quests there.
Let's go.
Besides that, is there anything that we need to do? Well, more imagination would be good, right? So that we can take the other quest. Do I have a quest that gives rewards for that, maybe? Just invincible noodles and money, okay. Courage. Here's incense, even more courage, here's fruit. Imagination. Do we what's the imagination now, right? But that was the one from... That was the one from more... to which we need the gunner first. It would be imagination though, yeah? But I guess if we go to the town where our machinist, let's say, wants to go, and he becomes our friend, he might... We might be able to finish that quest, because he could become our... what was he called? Our shooty guy, right? Yes, thanks. The sweet lady always gives us stuff. Can't be that bad. What do you think of the tournament? Well, that is what it is. Well, yeah, I think we should go to the other town. To the quest with the carrier pigeons or whatever else that was.
Alright then.
There ain't nothing to purify, I think, so no need to go there. And if we do this, we should also be able to do the quest for our machinist. We should then become the gunner. We can then do the quest for Moore, get the imagination, and start the other quest. Which seems actually feasible to me. Also see if there are maybe even more bounty quests here, or if they are globally. You got something? Yeah, show me the bounties. Alright, no, they are globally the same. Good to know.
Alright
then there was one more region, then it's up to this other town for real, I guess. Is it down there? Kinda.
Now what am I to do?
I probably should go after all of this and oh, wrong way. And see if there's any optional things from those guys that you can talk to. You came back to life? Kinda.
What's the world coming to?
Anything else I'm missing? No, I think not. Yeah, and
Alright then.
I think we actually got a good plan in regards to that, so let's actually do that.
Let's go.
And go to this weird town.
What were the gods doing?
You there!
The gods do nothing. Alright, embarking by Gauntlet Runner. Started by the round table. I mean, sure.
About time, what?
Where to go? Check requests and check
Now then.
status?
That is...
Oh, yeah, we have got time, no issue, yeah. I know. Requests, so. Where was it? Which of those was it actually? Was it hatching a plan? Yes, because then we get the picture and stuff. Same with the spark actually. I hope. Boing. Travel days. We should check the weather. Oh, the weather is important apparently. When heading to distant dungeon, you may need to spend a night in an encampment and resume travel the next morning. The night after exploring the dungeon, you can choose to stay the night or teleport back. Oh yes, that's a good point, right? We don't need to go back, we can just teleport back. Alright, weather is fine. And this would only be one day, I think. Which means we can do this and maybe also this. And then only make our way to here. I'm not sure about that here, to be honest though.
Nice little village.
Oh look, we could even go to the mine again. Can we? No. Anyways, let's go to this one here.
That's where you want to go.
But ideally we can do not just 2 but 3 quests if it works out as I think it would be.
It's your call.
Go,
Let's be off.
go, go, go! Whoa, that's also new.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Walk, walk, walk.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Oh, Stroll would listen to us. Or we could talk to Stroll rather. But is it all?
So?
Stroll is already level 3, I think. So overall level 4 would be better. Sure. But I want, if we do Hulkenberg, we can carry on with her next level 2. And I would like to do that because as soon as she's on level 10 then, with the mage, she can become the magic knight. But let's talk to her first. Yo! Hulkenberg.
Speaking of,
Let's do some training. Sure. Let's send for Stroll as well. It would be nice if both would go up.
you see?
Alright.
Now then.
I'm good at staying versatile. Yeah, that's our strength.
I see. On guard!
Get into training! Beast walk?
Halt!
Let's see your beast walk. Our what? Is that the horse stance or what?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet. What's going on here, Hulkenberg? Are you sure that's not your fetish? Do you want to us leashed too and maybe gagged while we at it? Yeah, why are we doing this? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Enjoy the tail in your butt. It was on. Now the horned lizard stance. Next, take off your shoes and socks. I put on my wizard hat. Good exercise. What?
Are you serious?
Are we planking now? Yeah, we are planking, right?
Don't fret.
Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm. And you find you can bear even boulders if they were pebbles. No! I think he's dying. I think he is dead. He died. And the only thing Finboy can think of is, I wish it could be me. Alright, sword play. There's no blade on the sword, so just hit her. It's still steel, right? He's very Spartan.
Very well.
And apparently Stroll survived. Not perfect, but we shall make do. Hold on.
At the ready.
Come, Jaddikas! Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder! Harder!
Come on then.
That should be the answer she wants to hear. Yeah, look at this. More mag from her.
Hold it.
Cool your head! Cool it, Hulkenberg! Cool it!
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the thing about not hurting yourself, right? He's kinda right. Is it the food, Finboy? Is that why she grows on you? Finboy's good taste? You old perverts. You old Oyaris. I'll believe this. I can. All of Chet are perverts after all. Excuse me. Rodante, yes, Rodante was the asshole knight. That told you that you're a failure of a knight and of life in general. He was also very racist.
But
God will fallen, how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true? That's not true.
listen.
You're not fallen. Not now, anyway. What? Either that was a very bad option or there was nothing behind it. Sometimes it's so, sometimes like that. I'm unsure. Anyways, it's only mag. The good part is that we don't lose anything. Not like in Persona where you need to do another outing or something like that.
No.
Anyways, that is number 3, and that means she could become a magic knight. There is Lady Ant's butt for Hulkenberg. You mean the lack of butt, don't you? Nobody in this game has a butt. It's one of my biggest problems here. Anyways, she can now become, or anyone with the necessary skill, namely Knight 20 and Mage 10, can become a magic knight now. And Hulkenberg only needs like 3 more magic. No chunk in the trunk air. It's sad. But literally, hold on, it says, oh, does it split to a 4th one? It certainly looks like that, right? Yeah, it looks like it will split to a 4th one. Hold on, we didn't read anything about that, right? In the information package. He's hungry. Can we please not eat bugs again? Maybe her ass would be better with scotch. But it's literally every character in this game. I rage about it a few times because it's really just flat. Not just no ass, there's just no ass cheeks whatsoever.
And to take in its idyllic landscapes
They can't even use their legs because they got no ass muscles.
Seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Anything now in Komaro. Typical Japanese western village, how it looks like. It is more barren than I thought it would be. The kind of village one would own within the most dire circumstances. I mean, I said it in the second or first stream quite a few times, right? Not just Hulkenberg. It's literally every character in this game has the same non-existing ass. Which is a bit loveless. In the sense of they didn't put any work in the character models. Besides the models. The figures are just the same for everyone. Which is a bit weird, you know.
Fine.
Come on.
Hey, we found a village shop. Let's go and talk to stuff. But a friend of our machinist guy, he died. We got a glass armor on him, apparently. And it could be what he wanted to have. And we got also his journal. Neat. Yeah, that's nice, but I want to do more things here. There's another quest. So he got his thingy, and hopefully he's very happy and will be our friend now, so that we can get how was it called? The gunner quest.
A genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
It looks like a D6 or something, like a D8 or so.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something. A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing!
Smashing, chaps.
No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yes.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why,
I'm bally well touched.
And that old fella.
Ben boy, why do you speak like this in England? Why are you bally well touched? You perverts.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Let me do this again. I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. Yeah, you know, you need an expert to know about that, Kino. I mean, just read about this, Kino, yeah? That's how you English people talk, apparently. I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. Guys, please. Why are the English talking like that? Oh wait, I can make it even better. I can play the voice. Listen to this.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up.
Hey, why are you like this?
He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Yeah, subtle, Kino, subtle. Very subtle. Subtle. Blah 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 blah.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters.
No, it's cipher, it's
That's a script
528.
I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Mirror letters.
Thank you.
Well, we did write him a spark, and we got a hero's instance. Is this game for 90 years old? Well...
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
It reads, "You smell lucky."
Different cipher here. He tried to
Not wrong,
guess
Deb.
at
Not wrong.
locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around
Lollies
for more
everywhere.
of these lost relics?
Yeah, I mean, just look at our ferry, right? No ass, no tits, no nothing.
There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
So are you are saying I go from friendship level 1 to friendship level 8 with this exactly 7? Every time I find one, friendship goes up by 1. Is that what you're saying?
Leave it to me.
Because the thing is this.
We're in this journey.
Awfully convenient yet again. Alright. And we got him, Chad. There's a handshake. We're touching hands.
A free-hearted engineer.
And we got the gunner.
Within him
Which means we
dwells
should get the
virtue
imagination,
of
which
the
means in
gunner.
turn we should get
Nurture
the
thy
other
bond
quest
with
available
him,
to us.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Man, I'm such a genius. I can plan 2 steps ahead.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The gunner. That is a pretty big gun.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Well, but I'll take a look at it immediately. 2.5, 10 incense,
Hey.
that's fine.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Man, she's not just a
I'll know if I'm
MP3
close
player,
to it.
huh?
When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Oh! Galicia is now also a radar? A metal detector? When you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Okay, so they're always at the entrance to a dungeon.
Thanks,
Good
you
to
two.
know. Alright, enemies. Baldur's Village. What Camaro? Still got a quest here.
That reminds me.
Yeah, you need to buy the practical pigeon puzzle. I do like a good calipo. I mean, do you really though? So, what do we need to buy? Yes, that one here. So these are all these things that. Ooh, luck +3, agility +3. They're not that bad. But we don't really need them either. Ooh, what's these? Use while bathing to increase agility by +2. Well, that sounds like we should get one of those and like five of those. Or 8, I guess. But then we're out of money. But I'm sure it was worthwhile. Plus all the Makler pills. Alright, and then we're done here. Let's go back to base. Let's continue our trip. Do we need to go back to base though? What if we continue our trip? Can we just continue walking?
Now then.
Oh, could we just?
Well, are we going?
I would be night then.
Here's where we are. Which one?
I mean, it would be a day anyways, right?
All right.
So, can we just teleport? Yeah, tell me about things. Small talk? The tournament? The village?
I see.
Bonk. Get back this sky burials, okay.
All right.
Well, continue our trip. We cannot. Can we just teleport from here? I don't think we can.
Which one? Giving it some thought?
It would be nice. It would be nice in any case.
Danger.
Well, I guess they want us to go back to the base then. Bonk. And end our day with this. Night. Right? That's Hackenberg again.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do the other quest here, right? Actually, 2 quests. Elegant performer. He needs music. You travel indeed? I do have still 250.
Then.
Yeah, we have.
Pleased to hear that.
Let's talk about Grand Threat.
Let me perform.
Do we get a benefit out of this though? I think not really. We just spent money on this. Alright, let's go out again. Not to the guest room though. Outside is here. Oh yeah, we didn't explore the town at night at all, right?
So?
More people missing.
Let's first do this.
Hello,
We got your parcel. There you go.
Stupid. You know you saved my ass.
Must thank you. Indeed, you must.
Mission accomplished.
That was really worthwhile. Oh, we're below 5,000 now.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you...
Man, surely victory is a shit by now. Let me take a look. Anything special or new? Not really, right? Alright, first things first, we need to go to Moors, to the Academia. Get the gunner. And with that we should have fulfilled his request. And get the new archetype. But first, let's pet the cat.
Here, kitty. Oh.
He knows he's cute. Yes, that's a typical cat.
How good
Anyways, study archetypes. So let's get the gunner. How much? 1.5? Yeah, that's fine. Comeback victory and sleep shot. What is this? Recovers HP each time enemy is stunned or defeated. So similar to the healer actually. No, actually better than the healer. The healer needs to actively beat him, I think. But with this you have the same then as a mage, just with HP. And you get a sleep shot from per default. Poison shot, you can give Sukuya aim support, hit rate boosted, and a hex shot. Okay. Wild Barrage sounds pretty neat too. Oh, it's only usable from back row actually. Medium physical pierce damage. Oh, look at this. It does pierce damage. So finally got some guy that does pierce damage and does great damage for that. Combination with Gunner, Faker or Summoner. Ah, okay, so we would need a second Gunner for that though. We could have two Gunners, I guess, and one Knight, for example. The Knight can defend, and the others can beat him up, if we need pierce damage. Oh, don't worry, we will get it soon enough.
Right here, alright.
But for now, we need to get our Gunner.
I'm counting up. Of course.
Wiki. If you are prepared to strive victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Gunner. Alright. We even get a bonus because we got a certain amount of archetypes done.
New skills, new possibilities.
Not yet though, I want to get the Seeker to 20. Yeah, apparently it's a summoner. And someone can use a bow or something similar, right? So I'm thinking if there's really maybe some hunter class. In fact, it was even called a hunter's bow. That might be something the gunner can use actually. Maybe what he's using here can also count as a bow or so. I don't know. Or maybe there's really a hunter or something similar. Although I haven't seen a related name to that.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I mean, that's just JRPGs, right?
I see.
Neat. Another bonus for that. Right, and with that, we have fulfilled your quest to have a gunner, right?
True to form. Incredible.
And with that we get imagination. Should go to level 2 and we can take the quest of the other guy.
Alright.
No! We are missing like one more. Ah, so close.
Yes.
Right, what's your next quest? Yeah, to wrap it. But it is we must consider why the king imprisoned you. That's a good question. The king didn't want to know about the archetype research. No, probably.
What's that about?
It's a good point.
All right.
The archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. Huh. I guess the people in power saw it as a threat. That might be. Cool guy. Anyways, what's your new quest? No. First we get a bonus for you, right? We finish your stuff. Of course we help you. He's happy about that. And we should get another friendship level from him. What was he again? Was he a mage? No, the mage was from Galika, right? Oh, he was a seeker.
A new power.
It's about perfect, because we need one more level, then we can upgrade the seeker.
You are the key to
The magic seeker, chat. Sounds like we would need a magic and to level 10 for that, though. New seeker, yes. Study the merchant. Well, by poor coincidence.
This one's important.
Oh, and raise it to level 15. Okay, that's different. Oh, it gives me imagination again, though.
I have faith in you.
Well, I got quite a few of these fruits here, right? With which you can upgrade them. So we can probably upgrade him to level 15. Yeah, when should I have done that, man? But don't worry. Don't worry.
What now?
We got items for that somewhere. Let me just put all the red stuff away. Can't have red dots here after all, right? Would be silly. Right, so where do we have it? Incense. See, they give occupy experience. We may need to equip the correct one, which is obviously the merchant for now. Me mama merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
That's true. Just throw money at the problem. I didn't even need to select it. Could have done it via that here. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit and kind of small amount of archetype XP. Oh, that would be neat. Will it be enough? I don't know, we got 20 of them though, that's a pretty big number.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
15 it was, right? I think we got to it. We are already level 9 and we got 14 more of these fruits. And would you look at that? Done. Actually, you could go to Hulkenberg and give it to your mage so that she can become the better knight. There you go. Ah, it's fine. That had to be used after all, right? Anyways, let's give you back the seeker guy.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Indeed. And then we just talk to more again and finally have our reputation bonus.
Look at this.
The secret archetypes. Just like in COD buff. I mean, if, let me show you something after this here.
Incredible.
We could take a look at the bibliothèque, at the books in this library here, right? And they were telling us, for example, mage or healer got 3 archetypes, right? Let's say healer, good healer, whatever healer, right? But there probably is a 4th one if you take a look at the map.
Now then.
And look at this, we're no longer vapid. We are now inspired. Now we should try to get eloquence up, I guess. And here's yet another quest, I'm sure. What do you remember about the novel? You were a Johnny just like ours. You wrote down your experience, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Hey.
Oh, they do? I might need to read about that through that too, but they only took a look about the highlighted ones. It meant a lot. Let's be nice to him. A bit of more Mac. Anyways.
But
We saved him from Eternal Solitude. And he really likes to help us. I think he's now the highest level guy here. We have level 4 already.
May fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Hey? To preview all abilities? Oh, all of them. Oh. Ah, Duck Hollow-Bot. Okay, I completely missed that then.
Now then.
What's the next question? Where are you
This
next?
one's important.
Talk, was he? I need to challenge Louis the Archmage. We should study 15 different type of archetypes. Actually,
I can hardly wait.
15, huh?
Welcome.
Let's look. How much do we have right now? Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So actually it's not that much, I think. You also need Seeker to upgrade the gunner. Okay. Dark Knight Arise? Yeah, I'm sure. So Hulkenberg. You can now learn the Magic Knighto. Knight and Mage. Can now use magic abilities to heal or buff defense. Oh, okay. So you're becoming a paladin. Oh, look at those. The helmet, man. Just look at the helmet. I wonder if the hull model is different per knight or if it's just the color. Anyways, with her, we get the defense stuff and Dracuya. This is defense. That's pretty good. Recovers weekly HP of Alice and Samuro. A heavy rush. Dark dodge. And Tetracon. Oh, that's not terrible, I guess. Synergies. Synthesis, I mean. Maracuya. Maracuya. Sorry. Leap Thrust. Thing we had already, but I think it's a stronger one, right? I don't think it was it heavy? I don't think so. Magic Knight's Hammer. Berserker lineages? Hold up. We know about Brawler, but do we know about Berserkers? Hammer of Justice. Protect Guard and the Magic Guard.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Come on. That's your job, Hulkenberg. No, I think it's a different class step. Remember all those bosses without weaknesses. I mean, if he does the electric thing, then we give it a weakness, right? Is that what you mean? Follow the knight. Yeah, okay. Yes, well, it only does it for one time. But since it costs 2 turns anyways, you could do that. And then maybe have a mage cast weakness 2.
I've acquired a new power.
Do it. It even got a decent attack power this time. Oh yeah, skill inheritance too. I mean, there are quite a few things that I could inherit, but it costs a ton of mag to take the good shit. Gold attack. I mean, this here, for example, would be pretty good, right? Start with a higher defense, and she's already being defensive. And yeah, also for the next time they do it, but you could also do it, and then use a mage to cast lightning too, you know? Keep repeating that. Or get defense. That's all pretty sweet, but it's kind of expensive from the mag perspective. What we could maybe do... Shield Art is pretty well, actually. Yeah, they're all pretty good. Let's just give her a bot because we can. Second level Brawling. We can take a look. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Yeah, what do you need? I mean 15, right? Okay, we need different ones. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that's right. Pugilism first, and after that comes the martial artist. Oh, yeah, what's the thing for the mage? She also got a fourth one, right? There's a mage, a metal master. Ah, yeah, and then there's the with dark magic. So we can also have a dark mage. Affinity based, so something like a debuffer or a dotter. Ah, okay, that's just the general information. See, we got unknown, the commander, the merchant, the faker, the brawler here. The brawler, and then you got the pugilist, something like that, and martial artist.
Oh, really?
This is the gunner. And after the gunner comes the sniper and then the dragoon? Oh, is this Final Fantasy suddenly?
Exactly.
Do we really have a dog healer too? Always was, I guess. Healer, cleric, savior, and...
That's right.
Oh, healer doesn't say anything about the other class, right? At least I couldn't read it. I see, here's the berserker. Summoner, the masked dancer, and the thief. I could imagine that a thief could also use a bow, maybe. Or the daggers. All very possible.
Oh.
Anyways, let's leave here.
More people missing.
And now we got the imagination. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in the depth. And he totally fell for it. Mr. Fivehead. Okay, so what do you want me to do for you?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Oh.
Good one.
That might actually just be true.
So why not lend each other a hand?
You know what? He might be faking it.
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and...
Could you please
other
just
golden
tell me what it
things aplenty
is?
there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I mean, do I have even any choice? I mean, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Oh, rank 4. Well, not so bad still. In fact, it's pretty good actually.
I implore you.
Down there, huh? But that looks to be on our way to the other city, right?
We'll face danger here.
Because later on we need to go... Was it here? The Oceanic something something city? I think so, right? So... Going there as well... A little bit on the way, let's say. Just a little bit.
I'll be...
So...
Right.
The only stat we need to raise is the eloquence, which we can do with the books, right? Or at least with one more book. I'm not sure how much it will give us.
I'm out of ideas. Who did this?
The hardest dungeon of this travel step. It's also the first one I did, so excuse my impression. Yeah, might very well be. I wonder, is there anything else we can do that's beneficial here?
An elder candidate? No.
I think we can only go during the day and do the quests for our people, right? Or we go to the next locations anyways?
What will I do here?
Oh, a new one of those. Respect the old, tax the young. Great idea. I'm all for it. What could go wrong? And this is the bunny. And the top mechanics. I mean, could have been a worse idea, I guess. Oh yeah, just right. So you're playing the game too, right? Well, that's one of the problems when you do stream. You can't do it all the time when you want to, can? Oh, where was this? Some guy was telling me about a well here. But where is the well supposed to be here? Is it even a real well? Am I just imagining things? Am I going crazy? Did you find a well here, Josro? Do you know where it is? Where the thing with "Hey, listen" comes from? Maybe?
Hey, listen.
It makes me so mad. There must be some way to do this. But where's the well here? A well? I'm not seeing any well.
Here. Come to think of it,
Okay, something for later? Yeah, that could be, that could be. That could be. He's going mad? What do you mean going?
Alright.
Don't you mean
let's go.
Oh, where do you want to go?
It's down there, the ferry just on your... Ah, okay. Okay. Then I completely understand this. What are you crying about? Oh, we got a thunderstorm, just like that. Neat. Anyway, so what can we do here right now? Well, ferry, and you got options. Support or anything? Nothing right now. Well, I wonder, can we read in the night?
Alright.
In our
Let's
gauntlet
head there
runner?
right away.
So this is our gauntlet runner, and where was the book stuff? It was cooking in theory, and this was reading. Can we do this at the night? Come on! I wanted to read.
Alright.
Well, apparently not. Fine. In that case, what do we need? Eloquence, right? Where is eloquence? Ah, up here. Eloquence is, besides courage, the only stat that is only in level 1. And courage goes up by doing the bounties quite nicely, so let's try to get eloquence.
Let's not.
What do you mean, let's not?
Alright then.
Maybe in the other city then?
Alright then. Where to?
The eloquence. Wisdom and imagination is here. This is tolerance. Okay, so we can't get any eloquence. Not right now, at least. Well, how about we cook something in the bar then? That's probably the best thing we can do right now. Cooking. Yeah, nobody else is really interested in doing anything right now, right? Where was it? Did I?
Let's go.
Oh, look, Maria's out.
Hello.
Sweet.
Fancy a... Hey. Oh.
So, let me just do a quick double check. Calendar says you got time. Random we don't need. Quests is like that. Okay, followers. Anybody? No. 3 can get roll to 4. He's on level 2. He's on level 4 too. When you get 15. Oh yeah, Katarina. Where's she supposed to be? I guess she will appear a little bit later then. We don't care about Noiras right now either. I guess we go and cook some food then.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Well, last time we tried to make it spicy, right? And that didn't really work out.
Oh, right!
So let's try if Galika can help us out. If not, we just... at least we know that we can take the second option. And? How did it work? Oh, it's especially bad.
Kinda weird.
Why did I have to trust the fairy?
Alright.
Well, better than nothing, I guess. At least now I know, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
Yeah, we should probably do the imps then now. At least go down there. Not necessarily finish it, but just go down there. Anything else? Nah, looks good, right? Hold on. That is down here. Can we go there directly? Oh, maybe.
What were the gods doing?
I can also walk these 2 meters, it's no big deal. So, show me quests and so on and so forth. Oh. Remember. A round table.
Right. Time.
Alright, request some tactics. So, not this one here, not yet. Inventor's request? Actually, where is this? We should probably take a look at the notebook first. Maybe we can actually do a few quests there. Or find an idea at least. Maybe not, but it's worth it the try at least. Hey, where is he? Just here? Yes. Is that the notebook? May have a clue. Well, read the entry. Southeast. Mandarin Cave. This sounds like the same thing where we got the level 4 quest, right?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let me just double check this. Is that one here? Well, who cares? We need to do the King of the Imps. Well, no, it doesn't need to do. But it's one day. And it shouldn't be that difficult.
Now then.
Now then, indeed.
Ah,
We only
I
got
see.
one
Well,
here,
yeah,
though.
A well-deserved break.
That's a sandworm. Ah. Do we not even know where the quest from the inventor is? He said something like southeast, I thought. So I thought it would be this here, maybe.
Tis something bad.
Oh well, anyways, let's go to here.
You would pursue.
Beat them all up.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
That's not a big
Let's
deal.
be
We can
off.
just teleport back after all, right? And the next day is then the other thingy.
What to pick?
My.
We thought already the Hulkenberg thingy, so... Is there more follower stuff? Yes, there's Stroll. The others not, so let's just advance Stroll, I guess. And listen to him, let's see what he got for us.
Oh, it's you. Oh,
No, what's the problem?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not saying sorry so much.
Right.
Yeah, but yes, what about the inheritance? It can rebuild your house.
Sure.
That's what it said,
Well.
although you want to use it for your people. Alright, yes. Stroll, that's all nice, but please come to the topic. Your life is yours to choose. Maybe that's the right answer here? Well, you laughed, but we didn't get any mag from that a second time in a row.
Damn.
You're unhappy that you lost your parents and how you treated them and so on.
Got it.
Well, a rite of hope. Well, we should look into it.
Well then.
Oh, it's a small point. Pay me back. Can't let you go alone.
After all,
You're friends, right?
You're a kind one.
Remag, good one. We should agree to that next time we meet, huh? Yes. Good option.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Alright, more skill slots on the royal lineage. That's pretty neat.
Thanks.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh no! What do you mean enemy attack? Ah, let's see what's actually happening. Who attacks me? It's a peril, oh god no!
at once.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
Only level
through.
15. Yeah, in theory they're really only small fries. Do we know what they do though? I don't.
No holding back.
But you moths and you got stuff, so maybe you burn?
Power of fire.
No, you don't, but you still die easily enough. That is only attacks like that.
Next one's yours.
Let's try to use the Magic Knight. I want to see what it does.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
One enemy, it's only for one enemy though.
Oh, power of heroes.
How much damage do you like that? Pierce attack? So.
I call upon royal power.
Let's try a round slash. That was AoE at least. Oh, and it even killed them all. Okay. Oh wait.
What's the play?
Oh no, I'm not prepared for this. I need I'm sure I need ice for that, right? God damn it. Will it run away? It will probably run away, right? Ah.
No point
No.
wasting this.
I have no ice ready for this.
It's okay.
Oh, do I? I knew it. It's ice, but I only have one single character that can use ice, so I should as well leave attack. Why not? That's the reason I switched my whole party to mage. Oh, does it happen more often? I didn't even know about that, you know, to be honest. And you run away, right? Ah, yeah. I didn't know about that, man.
Even easier than expected.
If I knew, I would have switched. But I didn't.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Well,
The thing is,
got big forest. Need to find the guys. We will. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it.
Yep.
Fight the king. I kill this magic using guys, and you shouldn't use anything with a staff. No. Against Gorbons. Get help as usual.
What is it?
Who are you? King is no joke. I'm sure you can deal with them, right?
What now?
But just to be sure, can we save?
What now?
Safe. Go on to another staff. Yeah, but we have staffs. And they warned us that they become very angry when you have staffs. Let's go in!
what is this?
Something is weird. Everything is in bloodlust. Show me the map. Pretty big map at least. Oh, yeah, let's go running. What the hell are you? Okay, I thought I could do more than that. Oh, they got another red elemental. Oh god! I need to switch to Bliss very urgently.
And they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Only I knew? All these red materia. Anyways, what are you good or bad at? I don't know. Let's just throw fire at you that you used ice. That was so-so. What about light, wind? PS. Okay, that was a critical, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. Anyways, we need ice.
Great work, everyone.
Wouldn't say it was great work, but hey.
What now?
Pretty sure they hate staffs, or not they hate it, they become berserk, something like that, according to the reports. see. You got all the eyes, that's neat. Stroll is in this guy here right now. Oh yeah, he got a second one actually, so you can just take Bliss. Ah, might be. And you, instead of Bot, you get Bliss. I just thought we had something like that in our intelligence. They despise magic and even those who wield staffs. Be careful of that.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Here's the real skinny.
Don't go wielding a staff. The fly off the hand and can't even control it. Yeah, and sleep attacks, you said. Do we have items for that make sleep? No, actually not. But anyone that can do this... no. Can do sleep. I think you got something with sleep, right? Yeah, you got a sleep shot. Okay, those were easier. And I think they said that they are weak to pierce.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all with one fell swoop.
It's still fun like that. Oh yeah, you don't have an AoE attack though, right? Ah, shit, only single attack. They're not that much either. And maybe they're also weak to ice like everyone else is. Oh man, they're really kinda tough. We'll probably just use the AoE attack from him. Because I need to be level 20 first step. I can only take a Magic Seeker if I got Seeker to level 20.
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! Hack and slash!
Okay, I don't think there's
In fact, we might be able to get it right now. We got this guy to level 20. No, not yet.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe
Need a little bit more. Directly out of the cat here. See, they got confidence in my skills or not. They're pretty big goblins.
We strike first.
And we'll win this.
Alright, I don't know anything about you. Not really.
Are you prepared?
Let's do a round slash. We got 2 criticals and we killed them. That was pretty neat.
Great work, everyone.
And a little bit more.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Oh!
Brace yourself.
Damn it, I didn't see that it would become like that. Nice. Okay.
Nice dodge.
Yeah, what do we know about you? You don't have any real weakness apparently, neither do you. Okay.
I call upon royal
Just
power
round
within.
slash them.
Right on target.
Got a critical in.
I won't hold back. Hold on. Lend me your strength. Not this.
Auto one enemy below. And I think it's the same for her, right? He's nearly dead, so maybe just do the medium mid damage there. 314, that is not bad.
Not now.
We're evenly matched.
Well, at least you're not weakened to anything, so let's try to get the caster good, I guess. Oh, he died from that already. Okay.
Sword Master.
Didn't think he would die from that. I thought they had more HP. Oh.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Did you have to go after the same guy? Ah, it's fine enough. Oh, we still are not at level 20, really?
Push through. Let us settle this, and we'll win this.
No
Oh, round slash.
Almost finished.
I will fight with pride.
Wind should solve this.
Wind, let's say. Well,
Wind. Last one. Is everyone all right?
First one down.
I see you.
alright, but now we're 20, right?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Master.
Yeah, see, now we're level 20.
New possibilities.
And it... Oh, look at this! Since we are the protagonist, we get additional bonuses from that, like 20 HP. That makes real sense for us to level everything up.
That'll do it.
But I'm pretty sure we only got that as the protagonist, right? Protagonist? Or whatever else. Okay, now we can take the Magic Seeker, because as you can see here, we needed our Seeker to be at level 20 first. Okay, because I just read the protagonist, you know, that's why I was a bit confused.
Fascinating.
So we get then the chase support that we had before that too, Tarakuya and Cyclo.
This right here.
I mean, not great, not terrible, I guess.
I'm counting up. Of course.
So we got now the Magic Seeker.
I found new power.
Inheritance, obviously we want Bliss, right? I guess we also take Bot, because we have it. Now Cyclo is medium damage to one enemy, chase support, similar, have an easier fight on the overworld, and increase in attack. What do we get actually? Medium heal for one. Evasion against wind attacks. I mean, we already take only half damage, so I'm not sure. Would that have fire dodge? Cyclone and Vitalia. Attack defense for one ally. Oh, that's more interesting. Also, obviously, what can we do here? Gas Cyclo, Tetra Break. Fireblade Rider. Oh, I'm sure this looks really stupid. I can't wait to see it. Heat Riser. In fact, what can we do that? With a knight. We got a knight. Let's see how the Fireblade Rider looks. Even if it's stupid, I want to see how it looks. Oh, actually, there was another way I nearly missed. Get Merchant 20, we will. One after another. In fact, I will probably grind here, because it looks to be a very good stop for us to grind.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
This is our chance.
I don't want to kill them just yet. Okay. I want to check out Fireblade Rider. Oh, we will do it on stream, don't worry, and we will use it on stream, don't worry. But I will grind the other classes a little bit. Let's... Okay, question. How stupid do you think is Fireblade Rider? Or how amazing, depends how you look at that. I thought it's similar to the light, just that the element of the sword looks different. 618 damage. Yes. Yes. I understand. 600 damage is very cool. And we need the money, kinda, you know. We cannot really spend it. I mean, maybe later or so, but right now we're really actually, I would need to grind so that we can actually use it, because I really don't have much money.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
How's that?
I can't even buy the things that I want to buy.
Let's take them all out.
Everywhere, go.
I shall vanquish
It's that bad.
Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this.
I still have all like this in AoE attack. Not really, huh?
No, this won't work.
Keep it up. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, that'd be.
I shall fight.
Okay, I don't think there's any.
To upgrade a mage, we need Galika on a higher level, right? And that can take a while, I guess, because it's not really happening. Oh well.
This is bad. They're onto us.
No, I'm onto them.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary. All right. How's that? A preemptive
Advance, and we'll win this. Sword Master.
The AoE attack is quite nice in the Swordmaster. Oh, he actually killed them all. Yeah, that's, like I said, quite nice. XP is not bad, right? Not great, not terrible is how you say to that, I think. Oh, there's one of these fire thingies. Okay, okay, need to do this cleverly.
They saw us.
I don't care.
Toes, everyone.
Here we go. The first move's out.
Give me Lace.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I step up.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
no
weak spot.
holding back.
Oh, can I actually beat this thing up? Or will it survive my attacks?
No, I'm all prepared. By this power.
I think I can't even get it. I think my attacks are not strong enough. Yeah, it barely survived. We need to level up a little bit.
That'll do it.
Embarrassing and sad.
We strike first.
This is our chance.
Forward.
Sword Master. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Keep it going. Nice work, Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as.
I would really just level up a little bit and that'll be all good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The experience though is really nice. Well, our experience. Not necessarily the experience that Ooh. Nothing new? Not necessarily the experience that oh god damn it, you bastard. That our archetypes get sadly. Oh no! I thought I was immune to them by now. Oh, we dodged that. Oh, that's not so nice. We know nothing about you actually. Around slash them. Good small brain, yeah. I think I'm also pretty tired right now, to be honest. Cyclo. Bonk.
Observe the enemy.
That wasn't that much actually.
Still standing, I see.
9.
Oh, please.
More like Pearly.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Poison spray. You've got to get rid of it.
Tis our opening.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Captain's poison. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
The end's in sight.
Only 2 enemies left.
Yeah, we are still poisoned, huh? Oh, it's fine.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
If you didn't miss, you idiot!
Is that all?
I feel sick.
The captain's sickened.
You are sick. You missed. How dare you miss?
Tougher than I thought.
And that's that.
Oh well.
Victory's ours.
A desert robe, you say? Let's heal our sickness. Let's see, Melody, right? Then we can use a few of these medicines to get back up. Maybe even a few of the Magla pills for a Stroll guy. Dang, it's all gone.
They've noticed us.
New beetle. Just make sure that yeah, that this doesn't happen.
How's that? We strike first.
Let's take them all down in one blow.
Quick.
Right, you thingies.
No good against them.
I shall vanquish evil.
Just round slash them and see what survives.
Right on target.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Then you get a Cyclo. And a normal weakness from you. Goes Pierce.
In the name of justice.
And just slaughter them. Because they're already dead.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Level 2.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
No, there's only one of them.
This could be our chance. Not that sword master. 3 remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And Cyclo!
I stand ready.
I can't afford to hold back.
Just kill it. Good job.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
Just carry this fortune.
we're making more experience than A experience, which usually means that we are, oh, more luck, yeah, we need more luck. That we are over-leveled, under-leveled, in fact. Should be quite nice to grind. You take a look at the map, you can just walk around, right, in a big circle and then go back. And reset.
Let's take them all down in one blow.
So, what do you know about you? Not much actually, just round slash you then.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
And round slash what we already had. Let's make a bot.
Still here?
Resist! Ooh. What about piercing? Okay, there we get piercing, good to know.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Careful. We've got company.
Oh, hold on, you became blue just now, right? Can now insta-kill you. And the big boy is coming. Oh, we have him already.
Oi.
What?
The Goborn King.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Let's see what you can do. Try to AoE his support down first and then go for the rest.
Are you prepared?
That was pretty well, I think.
It's okay. We can do this.
Any specific info? Not really, huh?
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
I think the best choice might simply to yield.
Observe the. Join with me. Perhaps not this. Magic Knight.
Yield?
In the name of justice.
And then Tim do a round slash again, and maybe we can kill all sides boss.
Right, let's keep this up.
No! We killed quite a few. Sadly a few survived, but not that much actually. And if you just throw an item at them now, like the Thunderstone, there's only one enemy. Oh shit.
better conserve. Magic Seeker!
Let's just ensure that you are dead. I think they said we could put him to sleep easily, right? But it looks pretty okay to me still. Let's do the leap for us on this guy here.
Behold my power!
Yeah, that was pretty good. Let me do round slash, kill the other guy with that too.
Let's wrap this up. Nice.
That's only him left, and that should not be that difficult. Hit race and evasion. Oh.
I won't hold back.
Well, what do you say to Cyclo? Oh, we actually missed. Did it roast by that much? Oh, it did. And hits us with the Dark Sword. Is that fixed now though, or do you still have that buff or debuff?
Missed.
You still have it. Okay, that just pass. And you go for the Knife Proclamation. Actually, does it work, or is it... Yes, that's on you, not on the boss, so you should attack our guy, or our girl.
I shall vanquish evil.
So let's go for Bliss now.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
And you know what? Let's go Fireblade or Rider. That's why not. It's stupid. That's why we do it. He's dead. That actually was pretty easy. Grab Metal Slap. Well, that's nice for a warrior, I guess. Level up, rank up.
It feels good to get strong.
Magic agility, agility and luck. And we got the loincloth that we need to prove that we beat him up. Alright, we did it. He's dead.
Huh?
Very dead. You made it worse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of made him angry, you know. I don't think that's the very best idea ever.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, we did it. We can go back, but not yet.
Stay.
Not just yet. Oh, there is Tifa again. Oh no, there's the helpful thief. Open Wally, yeah, we do it all the time. Thanks, Mr. Thief.
Let's take them all out. Try some of this. Swordmaster. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Let's keep this up.
By the sworn oaths of knighthood. I see you!
In the name of justice. They die hard.
The freedom of...
Oh no, I thought I could kill it.
Last one. Okay.
Well, it was done anyway, so...
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Very fine. Keep.
Oh, we missed some item there actually.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Gritty weapon, huh?
On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through.
That's brilliant.
From the outer to the inner, right? That's how you do it. That was pretty neat. Actually pretty neat. Oh This is quite a bigger than it would need to be, right?
Alright, how's that?
Please stop doing that. I need to switch back to a mage soon. But my mage job is already maxed out for my hero. Well, not a hero, for MC, I guess, right? There's this small part that was whited out on the map, and besides this, I think it's done. I bet they're gonna reuse the map? I don't know, so far we didn't have a single dungeon where they reused things. Well, we saw the level 45 thing on the desert map, right?
Right.
We had that.
Right, let's keep this up. Good one,
Soul
Strong.
always comes through.
Let's go. Two remaining. Observe the enemy.
So I guess the reason why we would need to go to level, go back and kill the level 45 thingy, right? That's 50 here, probably higher even, man. Could easily imagine that. But if we just get 1 or 2 more level ups, I guess we could also kill these beasts as easily than the others. And then it should be easy enough to, well, to just run around and kill everything. Besides, a something monster somewhere. And oh, I didn't want to walk around right now, just so that I missed my chat room for a second again. Which day is it today in this calendar? It's this one here, yeah. So next day we need to do this and subjugate Heismai. Or go on our way and then actually do it. Big bargain day. Oh, he must make some money there. Anyways, map, please. Yeah, it's back. Alright. So, I will quit Fear for now. Tomorrow we do the Heismai guy. Or however it's called.
Now then.
And I will probably grind a little bit during the day. Just so to get a bit more level, to get more money, because money is kinda hard to get on, well, hard, right? Is anyone else streaming right now? That we could maybe rate? Let's have a quick look. I see a Kaladin has just started playing crop rotation. So yeah, let's go and raid a poor Kaladin. Aber natürlich! Yes, see, Kaladin, I was waiting just for you to begin. Clearly. Anyways, hope you had fun and see you maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.